Good morning. おはようございます。I guess welcome to a bit of a chill morning. It's still dark. We're in Charlotte. We got the Charlotte night theme. まだちょっと暗くて、シャレの夜のテーマソング流れながらの開始となります。おはようございます。Good morning.Welcome to another FF14 stream. It's been another whole week. もうまた1週間が経ちました。今日も、FF14、配信ようこそ。今日はね、前回からの続きをしようと思います。So we are continuing from last week where we came back from the moon, right? 月から帰ってきて、でいろんなところに行って報告しに行ってます。今は、クリル、バルデシンアネックスのところでクリルに報告しに行ってる途中ということです。So we are in the middle of telling everybody, going around, telling everybody that we're back from the moon, what happened on the moon. And the next step is we're back, we just came back to Old Charlotte and we're gonna go talk to Kriru.So there we go. That's where we're starting today. We ended the stream last time in the middle of a quest. We don't really do that. 前回はね、クエストの途中で終わったんだよね。あんまりしないけど、because it's already been quite long by then, and supposedly there's a big twist coming up. でもその時はもう結構もう、長く配信してて、もうすぐ大きな展開があるよと言われて、なので配信をちょっと途中で。終わったということです。ということでね、今日はそこから、また再開したいと思います。So we are gonna pick up today from where we left off at that time. Alright then. Before we do that, the usual, let's sing the theme. それを開始する前に、いつも通り、テーマソング、歌っちゃいましょう。歌っちゃいましょう。はははは。Desktop audio on. よし。Let's go. 水。YouTube's been a little bit weird this morning, huh? Look, I press play and then it stops for some reason. 今朝の YouTube ちょっとおかしい。なんかプレイを押した後で勝手に終わるんです。なんでだろう？リフレッシュ。Still does that. Why? What is wrong with you? This is my first time seeing this happen. 初めてこういう現象を見るんですけど。なんでだろう？なぜじゃ、貴様。何があった？ It was fine literally just now at the right before stream. I practiced once. 配信前に1回は練習したんだけど、その時は大丈夫だった。その時は大丈夫だったんだけど。Wow! 感覚がどんどん速くなってる。It's getting faster and faster.Yeah, getting a little bit worried. 不安です。ちょっと不安です。いや、今日はこれやめよう。なんか変。Let's not do this to the end. Something's a bit weird. I don't know what's going on. Don't want to touch anything weird. 変なものを触りたくない。まあいいや。じゃあもうやりますか。Alright, let's get into it then, I guess. As you've noticed, we've changed back into our Greek glam. 見ての通り、ギリシャっぽいミラクルに、変えました。You know what? Let's walk. Let's walk over. 歩きますか。別にそんなに遠くないし。あとこのテーマソングあんまり聞く機会ないからね。I don't have that much opportunity to listen to this song. Because I usually play a BGM off. いつも BGM off でやってるからね。Why am I pressing this? I don't know. Hello. Welcome back, Taishi. We're so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I've caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream toward Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. So she teleported without any ether. エートライトなしで転じてたんだ。ハイデンすごい。Heidelin, very powerful. Cool. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Oh, we have a story and a half. いっぱいあるよ、起こったもの。Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. I'll consider it. 気が利くね、これ。Where am I going? Main hall. If I comments right, yay! みんな帰ってくる. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy with the healing. Will Uranger be joining us? Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Taishi can explain why better than I. Leaving me the hard work of explaining, huh? 説明なんかめんどくさくて俺のしつけたんだな。The final days, as befell Amaro. And we are to escape via the moon. What of the source and its reflections? Specifically, the first. Understandable that he has attachment to it. 具体的に第一世界ですね。映画は元凶世界全般言ってるんですけど、第一には情があるんだよね。I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. お前たちが逃げずに抵抗したいのは分かった。I get that you guys want to fight, not just escape. 俺だってそんなわけのわからない賢者に何もかも奪われてたまるか。 I too cannot stand having everything that I have taken away by this this weird ass phenomenon that I can't understand. So, how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amuro, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half of the star's population in their doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice must not, cannot, be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amuro teens could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorum. There's still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days are marked by the corruption of the Amuro team's creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan? Perhaps we should start at the forum then. Having worked with the Loporrids in secret all this time, there's surely more they can tell us. Oh look! Forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news! The forum is holding a public assembly in plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Ooh, are they announcing the moon? 月を発表するんですか? Oh, they've got more NPCs on screen, more and more each expansion. エクスパンションだと画面に同時に出せる NPC の数がどんどん増えてる。技術が上がってますね。The technology is getting better. Good for them. よかったね。
ああ、皆の者、静粛に、静粛に。まずは急な招集に応じてくれたことに深く感謝しよう。今日これからする話はシャーレアンの今後、いや世界の今後にまつわる重大なもの。故にあえて古き議会のあり方にのっとり、できる限り全ての市民に集まってもらったのだ。
As per old traditions.
近頃国外においてテロホロイと名乗る集団が騒ぎを起こしているのを耳にした者もいるだろう。それ自体は人の世にありふれた騒乱に過ぎない。しかし彼らが終末という言葉を用いたことで哲学者議会は警戒を強めていたのだ。我々はかつて去るお方から予言を預かった。終末の最悪を招かんとする者、地に名を馳せしとき、真なる終末が天より注ぎて星を食らわん。
聞いたことのない予言だ。
だよね。
不吉だわ。災いを暗示しているのかしら。
It's a lot to spring on people out of the
まあ待
blue.
て具体的に話したいところだが、そのためにはまず我々にかけられた魔法を解かねばならん。
いきなりこれ言われてもなーっていう感じがします。普通の市民にとってはね。
我らのことの葉を覆うものよ、消えたまえ。今しめはことごとく解けよ。
これでようやく我々が抱えてきた使命を明らかにできる。
Damn it!
頼めるかね。
This is gonna be our leverage, wasn't it? これ、なんか、これ、好きなこと知ってますよ。だからいろいろもう分かってますよ。だから協力してもいいですかというように。いや、言えると思ったのに、これで先にバレたらもう使えないね、情報が。I thought it was gonna be like we're gonna go to them and be like, we know about the moon, we know about the rabbits, we know about everything. So now, can you trust us? Let us help. But if they're gonna explain everything, if they're gonna review everything ahead of time, then it's like, oh, we can't use it as leverage anymore. Oh.
承知しました。遡ることおよそ270年前、我らが祖先は低地ドラバニアにて世界探索を敢行した。それについては皆も知るところだろう。だがその真なる成果は議会によって秘されてきた。彼らは探索の最中で開口したのだ。星の医師ハイデリンに。ハイデリンは我らの祖先に先の予言を、星を終焉に導くような最悪が訪れる可能性を示唆し、同時に一つの救いを提示した。月は巨大な船であると。そこに地上の生命を運び、新天地を目指すように教えたのだ。さながら箱舟によって大洪水による破滅を逃れた我らが始祖ニュンクレフのように。
事実、月にはハイデリンの要する協力者がおり、我々は幾度か彼らと交信を行ってきた。
I rode over Noonkrev's Hope the other day. 先日、Noonkrev、なんか、マウントで Noonkrev ちょっと、いきなり通った。ちょっと見に行った。
もって予言を事実になりうるものだと確信した我らは、この国を発展させると同時に、月へと運び出すべき知恵を収集してきたのだ。
それを今明かしたということは、まさかその最悪の到来が近いのですか？
月の協力者から時来たれりの信号があった。もはやいつ星が終焉を迎えてもおかしくない。
Because we killed Zodiac. Zodiac やっちゃったから。すいません。Sorry about that.
よって我らはこれよりこの星からの大撤収を行う。本計画を主導するのは、低地ドラバニアからの大撤収でも手腕を振るった彼フルシュの氏だ。
知恵ある者よ、賢き同胞よ、 これから起こる未曾有の危機は未だかつてないほど世界を混乱に陥れるだろう。故にこそ我らシャーレアンの民は冷静によどみなく世界の救済に向けて進まなければならない。断言しよう。我らの英知はそれを果たすに足るものだと。
So serious. すごく真剣な顔ですな。
皆が良き船員となり凛々しきニュンクレフとなるのだ。必ずやこの荒波を乗り越え最悪後の新時代を共に生きよう。
も
具体的な方策は追って各機関より伝達する。焦らずに普段の仕事を維持しつつ指示に従ってほしい。では解散。
I mean, at least they're really, really well prepared. That's something I really appreciate. こいつはすっごく準備周到のがいいと思いますね。Like, in a lot of fictional works, you see like suddenly a big crisis happen, and then like a country scrambling to fix it, and then it's all like everything's chaos. But here they had proper time to prepare, and that's you don't see it often. I feel like なんかフィクションの作品でさ、いつもなんかいきなり大混乱が起こる、なんか大きな問題が起こる、国が全部、対応するためにもうごちゃごちゃになって全部ケオスという感じなんだけど、ここはちゃんと準備する時間があったというのがあんまり見ないと思いますね。フィクションの中で。いいね。
ねえ、アルフィノ。この前、お母様から言われたことを覚えてる？お父様が議員としての活動に心血を注ぐようになったのは、私たちが生まれてからだって。その活動っていうのが、星からの脱出計画を進めることなら、お父様が逃がしたかったのは。
ああ、きっとそうだったのだろうね。すまない。少しだけ時間をもらってもいいだろうか。一言父と話してきたいんだ。
若い。I hope they get back together. I hope they they fix their relationship. ゆっくり言ってね。
ありがとう。ちゃんと伝えてくるよ。
私も一緒に行くわ。伝えたいことは同じでしょうけど。
どうした？また逃げずに戦いとでも言いに来たのか？
いいえ、私たちは哲学者議会の計画に反対はしません。逃げることを望む人を安全に逃がしてあげてほしい。月にはお父様もご存知のウリエンジがとどまっています。何かあれば彼がシャーレアンと月のクルーたちをつないでくれるでしょう。
お前たちはどうするつもりだ？
私たちは様々な土地を旅し、多くの文化や人に触れてきました。そこかしこに 地図や書物で見るだけでは測りきれないような時間と思いの積み重ねがあった。そうしたものを守り、愛し、求め、時に命を懸けて挑んだ人たちを大勢見てきました。それだけじゃない。シャーレアンや月の技術をもってしても救えない場所にだってかけがえのない仲間がいる。だから私は今度こそ胸を張ってこう答えましょう。彼らのために、彼らと共に私は戦い続けると。時に声を張り、時に武器を抜きながら。
分かってくれってもう言わないわ。ただお父様にも見ていてほしい。子供だからできないとか、賢い者は争いを避けるべきだとか、そういう決めつけはなしで。私たちが走っていく姿、ちゃんと見ててよね。
邪魔をしないならばそれでいい。
You need both, honestly, right? 両方必要。People to work on solving the final days and people
いい単
to
価だったんじゃない？かっこよかったわよ、二人とも。
and people to work on preparing the escape plan in case it doesn't work out. どっちも必要ですよね。その始末を止める側と万が一止められなかったための、逃げ道をちゃんと用意する側、両方も必要。なので両方も立派。So they're both good. They're both needed. That's good.
あそこまで言い切ったんじゃ、無策だってなんだってそうそう音を上げられないな。
あげないわよ。最後の最後までここで生きたい人がいる限り週末に立ち向かってやるわ。
だとしたら一度しっかり休んでおかないとな。ここのところそれぞれ強行軍だったんだ。特にお前はゾディアークとの戦いも含めてぶっ続けだろう。今日はもうフラフラ出歩かずに分間で休めよ。
それじゃあみんなで帰ろうか。また明日から戦うために。
Was this the big twist? I don't think it is the big twist. 大きな展開ってこれなのかではないと思うかも。これも十分でかい展開なんだけど。Though this is already a pretty big development. Oh. Creator tells me to make a rather momentous announcement. So that's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me? I asked myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here, and we'll get through this together. And who knows? Maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Go. Ba, ba, da, da, da. I think something's gonna happen now. 多分これからなんか起こると思います。Alv is Albert gonna happen? Go show up again? またアルバートがいきなり出るんですか？We're seeing things. 超不安定になっとる。客が来た。誰でしょう？ Not another burger party, is it? またマクドナルドパーティーじゃないよね。誰だ？じゃあ、アリゼ。なんでアリゼが来るかわかんないんだけど。あ、本当だ。なんで？ It is her. Why? Hello?
夜食を期待した？残念。ちょっと迷ったけど、今日は手ぶらよ。
Did they make cutscenes and voice lines for all of the options? なさっきのオプションの全部のカットシーンとセリフ作ったの？すげえ！
寝る前に少しあなたと話がしたくてね。長くはならないからここでいいわ。ガレマルトであなたの体がゼノスに乗っ取られた事件があったでしょ。
なんかもっとすると思った。I thought he would do more with my body, but
あなたの魂が体に戻って目覚めるまでの間、すごく実感したことがあったの。ああ、この人だって必ず無事でいられる保証はないんだって。そんなの当たり前よね。私だって分かってたし、分かってたけど怖かった。だからね、明日からの戦いでちゃんと自分の身も守りなさいよって念押ししに来たの。
わざわざ。Oh, she came out of her way. She went out of her way to do this. Oh.
そりゃあ最後まで戦うって単価を切ったのは私だけど、でもみんなに無事でいてほしいって思うのも嘘じゃないわ。
私は、尊い犠牲について、の意見はもうすでにご存知ですよねという。
よろしい。それじゃあ約束だからね。それからお父様に言ったこと、走っていく姿をちゃんと見ててほしいって話。あれあなたにも言ってるんだからね。そっちも約束。
Why be constantly in shadow though? That concerns me. なんかずっと影ってるのが気になる。ただの偶然？ Just coincidence that it happened to be like that? I don't know that. I feel 少し前、アルミゴポーター。
ここから見えていたあの不気味な塔、消えてくれて本当に良かったわね。
なんでも例のイルサバード派遣団が帝都で元凶を排除したらしい。それで 各地の塔もきれいさっぱりだそうだ。
ありがたいわ。ラウバーン様たちが防備を固めてくれていたのもあって、大きな被害が出なかったのが不幸中の幸いよ。でも派遣団といえばガレマルドから帝国人のテンパードを大勢連れてきたとか、大丈夫なのかしら。
ラウバーン様の説明によると、エオルゼア諸国で分担して彼らの治療に当たるらしいが、うちには当面迎え入れる予定はないらしい。
さあ、褒められたことじゃないでしょうけど、少し安心しちゃったわ。同じアラミゴ人の中でだって帝国に組みしていた人たちとどう向き合ったらいいのか悩むことがあるもの。
そうだな。アラガーナの長が中心になってその辺りを支援する活動が始まったとは聞くが、
Who is this? What? 同時に石がある。運の感情の爆発的な感じ Is it like negative emotions exploding? Wow. Hey, the Dark Knight!
これ
クエスト
また随分と大胆なご依頼だな。
さっきのダークナイトのクエスト前にあった NPC じゃなかったっけ？
さて、どうしたもんか。おい、大丈夫か
？Normally, I would just say he's drunk, but he's not, is it? 普通ならただ酔ってるよと言うけど、そうではないよね。
気のせいか。各地の塔は消え去って、帝国の動向も落ち着きを見せ始めた。だってのに、どうにも空気が重たいのはなんだ。
Because of the BGM, that's why. BGM のせいです、それは。That's Savnia, isn't it? サブネアですよね、あれ。何が起きた？ What's going on? Skies aflame! 燃える空。So this is sort of sky burning, with a burning sky. So skies aflame is a very fancy way of saying it. Alright. 英語の方はもうその燃えている空。まあ、同じっす。Let's do it. Oh, and they consolidated the die, so now this is like this. Die は何 What's die? 占領占領をまとめたなので、これ普通のやつになった。まあいいや。Oh, Taishi, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we received another call for assistance. This one comes from Razarhan. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Ba 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 ba. Ah, there you are. Our worst fears have come to pass. But moments ago, we received grim tidings from our contact in Rajahan. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Rajahan are busy fighting for their lives. The whole monsters appearing thing is sort of like in the Dungeon of Amaro, right? Where it's people who turned into the monsters, I imagine. その化け物が溢れているというやつをそのアマロのダンジョンみたいに人が化け物になってるっていう感じなのかな。まあそれでも倒せなければいけないけど still have to kill them though. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Kuriru, you best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You're in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yellenmad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. This is why they didn't let us aetheryte directly to Rajahan. これだから直接ラザハンに転院させてないんですよね。これは解決してから転院していいよという感じ。Only after we resolve this problem, however it is, do we get to teleport directly to Rajahan.
見よ、獣は解き放たれた。それらは人々を殺し、町を焼いた。明日は燃え殻となり、塵となった。
God damn.
滅びは影のように。
God damn. Ooh.
失われようとしていた。
Did it have to look so ugly? 全そんなブサイク必要ある？まあ今それ言ってる場合じゃないけど。
空が燃えてる。本当に週末が来たんだわ。
皆さん、報告をお聞きいただけたのですね。
ええ、アヒワンドの状況を詳しく教えていただけますか？
昨夜のこと、悲鳴とも地鳴りともつかない音が島中に響き渡りました。 間もなく空が燃え出した。それに前後して見たこともないような獣が現れ暴れ始めたのです。いえ、この表現では正しくはありませんね。人が突然転じたのです。恐るべき異形の獣に。
I knew it! やっぱり
異変は島の至るところで起こっていますが、ラザハンで最初に確認されたひときわ強大な獣が特に甚大な被害をもたらしている。
At least wasn't him, so that's good, I guess. せめて、それ一番でかい最悪のやつはアヘワンじゃなくて、まあいいか。
我々
いいこ
はその
とです。
個体を神話に登場する人であり獣である神、神獣のまがいものであるとして擬神獣と名付けました。
擬神獣。
擬神獣は今島の北側に回って暴れています。これより聖戦士団を送り込み討伐を試みるところです。
ブリトラのやつはどうしてるんだ？
我々に先駆けて単身北側に向かわれました。しかしブリトラ様は擬神獣や獣たちが己の愛する領民であったことを心得ていらっしゃいます。あのお方の慈悲深さが命取りにならぬと良いのですが。
状況は分かりました。擬神獣の討伐作戦、ぜひ我々にも協力させてください。
なんと心強き申し出か。深く感謝いたします。聖戦士団は複数のルートで島の北側に向かっています。いくつかの部隊がここイェドリマンの船着き場から船で北上する予定です。
So that's what the dungeon is, huh? これから来るダンジョンはこういうことか。
暁の皆さんも同様に船で北側にお送りします。上陸地点にはうっそうとした密林が広がっている。どうか念入りに戦いのお支度を。私は船着き場でお待ちしております。
Sound of leather crinkling.
準備なら抜かりないわ。行きましょう。
Alright, there it is. There's a dungeon. Let's change to our Indian outfit. インドのミラブリに書いてやります。解放するんですか？Everyone has assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There, you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Viditora and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. There we go! Unlocked! Is that a PF for it? PF 作りますか? Dungeons Vanaspati. New adventurer, please assist. And 配信中。いつも忘れるやつ。I always forget to add this, but yeah. Everything else good? 他全部 OK です。I'm just posting all of my things. What is this? Small talk. 雑談。雑談できるな。ちょうどいい。時間潰しとしてはちょうどいい。This is perfect for wasting your time. So the beasts. So the beasts are not born of creation magic to run amok, but are rather the outward forms of the people themselves. In that sense, this manifestation of the final days differs from that which we witnessed in Amaro. Was that the same? I thought it was the same. 同じだと思ったんだけど、違うの？おー、誰が入ってきた。hello, let's do it. And for the worse, I dare say, if any man, woman, or child could become a beast at any moment, there's no telling whence the next threat might come. We must exercise extreme caution. つまり、あれ以上の残機が起こり得る可能性もある。最大限に注意していこう。映画はもっと載ってますね。どなた、老若男女、誰でも、獣になれるということは、次の敵がどこから来るかは分かりようがない。最大限に注意しておこうということです。サクトアリゼ、my favorite、一番好きなキャラのアリゼに。Don't worry, no matter how grim things might get, I won't lose heart. I'm ready whenever you need me. いつでも出れるわ。これ立派、立ち、すくんでいたら、始末に抗い抜くことなんてできない。すごいな、強いな。She's so strong. Okay, let me say hello and oh, okay. Hello, let's do it. おー、みんな来た。みんな来た。Thanks for coming. お集まりいただきありがとうございます。Ready, check. Everyone came quick. みんな早く来てくれた。ありがとうございます。 It's blatantly Indian music. 明らかにインドの音楽。バナスパーティー Let's go! Run! Run! 走れ同じよ化け物が It's the same monsters. Well then. Well then. Ooh. God save us!
来てくれたのか。聞いてくれ。この異形はサベネアの子なのだ。ウルトラを傷つけるなら私には。
Oh, is the tank doing like what single pulls? Thank you. タンクさん、一人ずつ引っ張ってるグループごと。ありがとうございます。
躊躇していては悲劇を止められないか。私は空を舞う異形を撃とう。君たちは来たれ。
Okay. God damn it, I'm still this oh shit the entire time. Oh my god. Ah. I kind of got used to my health being okay just from doing damage because I've been doing balls these days. 最近1週間ボスじゃずっとやってたので使ってるエッセンスのおかげでダメージさえやっていれば回復するというのはちょっと慣れすぎた。Too late, too late. もう遅い。俺たちにはもうすでに遅い。まあ、いっちゃおう。Mouth off. That's a funny name for our skill. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! Ooh, sorry. You can't understand. I was late because I was reacting to the weird mouse on the ground. Ooh. Goddamn. Again. My guy. How do you know? Oh, because it's not opening. 開けてないか。 Not this! I hate this! これ嫌い。もっとあっち。違う。OK。見てる。またこれか。お前ワンパターンしかないね。Oh my god. Do you have any other skills? Come on. まああるんじゃないよ。I shouldn't be. I asked for it. I'm sorry. That was my bad. 俺が悪かった。言ったそばからすいません。ください。いやははは。
あちこちに獣が満ちている。みんな警戒して進むのだ。
ここから出なければいけない。どうした？お母さん？無駄だ。もう無駄だ。手遅れだ。お母さんが鬼になっちゃった。Oh my. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. All of them. 全員が。Oh, the entire family. 家族、老頭。はい。なるほど。まあこっちの方が慈悲があるんじゃないかな。I suppose this is more merciful if they're all going together. Alright, where are we going? Please, please. The healer went to get it. Nice. It'd be so sad we discover later that there was a way to heal all these people. あとでこの人たち全員ちょっと直せる方法が見つかったあるよという後で分かったらめっちゃ悲しいよね。まあどうせ鎮圧はするは必要あった。 We did need to like calm the situation first, though. It's not entirely like, oh, it's for nothing, but you know, still. I just like black humor. Don't worry about it. Black humor 好きだけなんで気にしないでください。Oh dear. Oh, what did I do here? これはどうするもの? Oh dear. Where do I want to push? Where do I want to get pushed back to? 安全なところある? It disappeared. What happened? いきなり消えたんだけど。どうした? また来た。どうした? どうした? What did I do with them? Oh! Oh, do we want to be... Ooh! That's the way you get... Okay, alright, alright. Sweet. Again? まただ。これunholy water に言ってなかった。綺麗じゃない水っていうことか。これ。This is dirty water though. That we're purposely getting into, is it? あちゃ。あちゃちゃちゃ。これ良くないやつ。これ良くないやつ。Oh, we shouldn't have done that. My bad. My bad. すいません。また来た。つまり入るべきで入っちゃいけないべきがあるときあるんだよね。So there are times when you're supposed to get into the water, sometimes and we're done. Never mind, don't worry about it. 終わった。気にすな。終わった。Okay, taking is coming up. Not time to be taking screenshots. スクショ撮ってる場合じゃない。敵来る。Ooh, we can look over this whole place. 見落とせるですね。見下ろせる。モルトルー Yeah, it's all on fire. Woo! Fun. Alright. 楽しいね。こうやって。Two-headed god. Interesting. Oops. まだある。Monkeys! Kill them. Final boss. I mean, easy so far. 今まで楽勝だった。Why do you have so many mouths? なんでそれに口ばるの Fuck. Oh, damn. It's the arm! It's the arm. Alright then. There's a thing, there's a thing. What? What? It's around me! I don't know what happened there. さっき何があったかわからん。Okay. Crumbling sky. Everyone's standing on this, so I suppose this. なんか、大丈夫なのこれ。大丈夫じゃなかった合わせるんじゃないんですね。So I'm not supposed to make to match it, huh? Matching is no good, huh? Okay. So same thing as just now. So we make it opposite then. Oh. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let me guess into opposite. Opposite. There we go. 逆ですね。逆。OK です。It's always a crapshoot with this, whether you're supposed to do the same or the opposite. 同じ、合わせるか逆にするかはなんかどっちもあり得る。このゲームだとさ。わかんない。何これ何これ怖い。怖い。怖い。Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. I see what's going on. I see what? This again. またこれ。So, opposite, right? Okay, good. 逆。OK です。Yay! Good job. Did get an AoE dropped on me though. はい、動きは頭に落とされてはいるけど、まあ。Yay! Viper! Nice LB! Good LB this. What now? Brave, right? Alright. Corrupting the ethereal currents. What does that mean? これはもしかして逆にするべきということなのか？やってるよ。別にいいよ。よかった。まあいいか。Thank you. 타세타 easy peasy 楽勝朝飯前でIs Arm waiting for the loot? Chakrams. Chakrams is mine. Mine! Okay, let's disband. I can't disband the party in here. Now we're gonna get hit with. We're gonna find out who this used to be, and we're gonna get hit in the fields, aren't we? これが誰だったか今分かって、なんか苦しくなる。
やっぱりなんてことなの。
ヤシトラ？
そこに疑心獣がいて今消滅した。そうなんでしょう。
Oh, what do you see though?
その通りだが、まさかお前には見えてなかったのか。
Aether eyes.
疑心獣も他の人から転じた獣たちも見えないからこそ見えていたわ。ないのよ、エーテルが。私の視界だと空白になっているの。
それはどういう？
So, when people are drained of the ether, then they turn to these monsters. Is that it? なんか人がエーテルを全部抜かれた時にこうなるということかな。
月の監視者が言っていた言葉。古代人たちは天脈が循環不全を起こしている場所から星が腐り始めたと見たという話。まさにその通りだったんだわ。人から獣に転じた瞬間にエーテルが腐り落ちてしまうのよ。体はもちろん魂まで何一つ残らずに。
でも疑心獣は何か言ってるみたいだった。人だった頃の思いが残ってるってことじゃないの？
そうね。完全に腐り果てるまでならば。けれどそれは消えかけの残滓に過ぎないわ。
そんな、それじゃあ元には戻せないってこと？
私たちの知っている方法では。いえ、完全に無になってしまうのだもの。おそらくどんな方法をもってしても戻すことはできないわ。
正解にすら帰れないのか。
Well, what now then? じゃあ何？ウルトラ
異形の獣たちの勢いが衰えない。疑心獣が群れの長たる役目を持つならばあるいはと期待したんだが、元は皆サベニアの子だった。どれだけこの牙にかけなければならないのだ。
ブリトラ様、皆さん、よくぞご無事で。
お前もな You too, man.
いいのか、竜の姿を見せて。
ええ、彼らは真実を知る腹心たちです。何よりもこの秘密はもはや明かされなければならない。恐れながらブリトラ様、この悪夢のごとき最悪を前にしてラザハンは悲鳴と慟哭に埋め尽くされております。今こそ 強き大使が必要なのです。どうか真相を告げ、ブリトラ様を御自ら民を率いてくださいませ。
大使だ。The word that they're using for leader here is pronounced 大使。
何を馬鹿げたこと。君が動転してどうする、アヒワン。この惨劇の中で大使まで竜であったなどと言い出せば、民を一層の混乱に叩き落とすだけだ。私はこのまま大使の盟友たる竜として獣たちを払い続ける。民に寄り添いなだめるのは君の役目だ。
The satrap is the what that they're is the what they translated from 大使。その大使のこっち英語側の翻訳は satrap になってる。アラビア文化の長の言葉。
暁の皆もアヒワンに手を貸してやってほしい。この事態を究明し対策を立てるには君たちの力が必要だ。
おい天竜。
おおちょほら。
俺を連れて行け。空中戦にも多少の自信はある。
Dragoon が空中戦かっこいい。Dragoon being like I'm at home fighting in the air. So fucking cool.
話を聞いていなかったのか。こちらは私一人でいい。君たちはアヒワンを手伝ってくれ。
エスティニアン、受け取れ。
What is this?
お前がめんどくさがって持とうとしなかった暁のリンクパールだ。ブリトラが別行動するっていうなら連絡手段がいるだろう。それを持ったお前がついていれば俺たちも助かる。
だそうだ。観念した方が良さそうだぞ大使さん。
加減はしない。振り落とされても構わないなら背に乗るがいい。
上等だ。さあとっとと空を制しに行くぞ。
Go! Azure Dragoon is back! 青の竜騎士戻った
申し訳ございません。ブリトラ様のおっしゃる通り、この事態を収めるため引き続きご協力いただけるでしょうか。
もちろんです。私たちはそのためにこの地へ来たのですから。
重ねて感謝を。ひとまずはラザハンの都まで戻るといたしましょう。
Okay, go! Boom, boom. Oh, it teleported me in. Thank you for not making me run the entire way. テレポートして入ってきた。ありがとうございます。そのままずっと走れなくてよかったです。長いなあの道。That road is long. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Oh, Thank you for letting me choose. I have so much of this. 選ばせてくれてありがとう。これもうクソでいっぱいあるからね、今は。ラララララララ。Hold on, is there a thing nearby to show you guys? ちょっと近くにそれ見せれる場所あると思う。Oh, God, fuck you. Hold on. Does this not have... It does not have. Yeah. Oh, complete. あ、じゃあちょっと待って。はい、これです。Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 stacks of it. 4.5 スタックあります。Because before I used to have like 99, 99, 99, 99 all of the colors I could. いざその取れる色全部を99、99、99、99というようにスタックして全部、守備してた。I used to keep like a whole stack of every single color, and so I turned it all in, and now I have this many. 全部提出して新しいやつに交換してくださいとして後でこういうこと永遠に使い切れない。I'm never gonna use all this up, bro. Anyways, it was probably faster to just run up here, huh? ここから直接走った方が早かったかもしれない。草、もうです。もうそこです。Already just there. The blasphemy unmasked. Yes, who was the blasphemy? 誰ですか？擬人児は誰だったんですか？擬人児の真相。So the truth behind or the truth of the blasphemy. これ、擬人児はブラスミーというように翻訳されてて、unmasked、マスクは仮面。unmasked は仮面を取るということですね。Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There, I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. Megaduta being the palace. 王宮ということですね。メガドゥータは宮殿。In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggers these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alize and I will seek to Paxa's path. Thank Yeshola, pray make for Dharma. I leave Arthur to Graha and you, Taishi. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduta, that we might share what we've learned with the satrap. Da, 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 da. 待ってた。I've been waiting for that. Shall we be off then? Arthura is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of our warding scales. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly of New Hadid, the chief of alchemists there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Oh, this again. またこれか。Let's go! 落ち着いてくれる？これついたままで。I'm jock active. Keep up. Home! Home! Riding home! with the skylight. Come on, that's so cool. 天からのあれつけたままかっこいいなお前。かっこよすぎ。With Graha here with me. Let me see. Which is better? どっちの方がいい？わからない。まあいいか。Ah, I remember those red eyes. You're with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting Satrap in investigating this crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. 島全体に響くような。The entire island that reverberated throughout the entire island. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous head poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So does blasphemy give up the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. He's properly keeping up. ちゃんと追いついてる。What if I go faster? Oh, he still keeps up. それでもついていけんの。強っ。あー、こっちか。こっちですね。へへへ。Cool. Got some textile stalls. 織物店について話す。 According, so this is Stavnarian weave. I must say, it bears a resemblance to traditional fabrics of Corvos. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I am much of an expert in Corvos culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlotte, and like as not, I will never reside there again. いつか行けるのかな, Corvos? Can we ever go to Corvos? That'd be cool. That said, in recent days, I felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears I inherited the royal eye, and with it, the wisdom of ancient Alag. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe. And one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvus again, if only once. Whoever talking about it text out to talk about his country. Wow. なんかちょっと織物の話するつもりで、なんかいつかお家に帰りたいかもなって言い方になってる。重っ。Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, with more pressing concerns these days. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. We'd have better luck asking there. Nishidoni desu ne. This side, then I imagine. What you gonna? Hello, dude. Is something the matter, traveler? If you're lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We're not lost, but we're in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all. I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone as quickly as it came. Which one? This one or that one? どっちから? こっちから? こっちから? Sisters of mercy, what is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe. Settle down, friend. The danger is past, at least for now. If it is not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First I heard the screams, then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a merid, throwing people about like rag dolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. Ore tada inoru shika. I could only pray. I could but pray. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. You're brave to share. What is this? Survivors like a therapy session. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived most unscathed. Pray, stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. I suspect that's the most we can expect the people here to tell us. I think it's best we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. Keep up! ついてかい! Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards Aetheroid Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that myth, Mayhem, can surely tell us more. Melido Zmehane. Mehane. という酒場があるみたいな。There's a bar, there's a tavern. Yes, we're getting all our steps in today, Graha. 今日いっぱい走るぞ、Graha. ちゃんとアプリ起動してる？トラッキングするぞ。Going after the enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It's out over there, by the window. Few men, merchants, probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worst. Next thing I know, the leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands, and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking, then the black mist comes again until the change takes them too. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle of their sort. Saw Milil, the barmaid, chatting with them, though. She might know something. Mililu. That you? Now just standing here. 普通に立ってる。なんかそっちがすごくトラウマになってるんですけど、he's like traumatized. But she's just standing here. She's like, yes, what can I do for you, sir? 彼女が、はい、何がご用でしょうかっていう感じに普通にスタンスもいいし、she's got like good stance, good posture. No line. No line! セリフがない。なぜじゃ。すいません。私は、適当にお座りください。いつも通りに作業してます。クエストのセリフじゃないから、because she's not the quest. What? He mentioned her by name! 名前で言ってたんだけど。そうな。後でするのかな Maybe later. Let's do this first. Look out, right? Sha Merides Mehene. Owned and run by the eponymous Mayor Dides, Mehene offers light meals and beverages, the main draw being its myriad varieties of liquor distilled by local alchemists. Foreign visitors often entranced by stage performers, His movements incorporate elements of traditional Salvadorian dance. 酒場です。色の酒があります。ローカルの酒を作ってる錬金術師が作ってる酒。で、来訪客が、ステージの、演出に見とれることがあります。I mean, it's belly dancing, right? Probably. Of course, you didn't transpire. ちょっとあれですね。その、中を出すみたいな、ドゥンドゥルドゥンドゥルドゥンドゥンドゥンみたいなダンス。それは見とれるよ。見とれずにはいらないよ。かいちゃん、課題しな失礼します。来てくれてありがとう。課題頑張ってください。Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. 椅子と机並べ直した。So he's just like lined the chairs and tables back up. I thought when he says repairing all the damage, I thought it was like he fixed everything, but no, he's just like put everything back together. 映画の方はそのダメージ全部直した後でも商売はしばらく上がらないだろうということになる。だからダメージを直したというちょっと大きなように聞こえるんですけど、並び直しただけですね。はい。You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it, anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as Meride poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock. From an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got his claws on me. 不幸中のさんはすぐに外へ出て行ってくれたことよ。OK。化け物が外に出て行ってたんだよね。The Japanese is, thankfully, by some stroke of fortune, it being the monster, went outside pretty much immediately. But here the translation is by some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got. So this seems more like he just, I'm out of here, shit, bye. 英語の方は化け物すぐ外へ出て行ってくれたということじゃなくて、福地のさんは私がすぐ外へ出て行けたということになっているので、職務放棄ですね、これは。客は自分の身を自分で守るということになっている。But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Meridide, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the radiant host came to our aid. They were fainted. They're out of it. Touching each other, they clung to each other, and they were unconscious. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn. I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. There's Milio. Now we talk to Milio. そこで今はミリュウと話すんですね。Oh, hello there. Welcome to Meride's Mahene. What can we get you? いらっしゃいませ。What can we get you? We have come not for libations, rather for information. You're Melil, yes? We're investigating the so-called blasphemy on a satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent a transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Daphnarian specialties. We know that name. 聞き覚えがある名前。カルザル。It's through him we met Matsuya. Matosha. Matosha. Masha. I keep reading this as Matsuya, but it's Matosha. Yes. Yes, the names ring a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnir? If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yelimed, and it was there that you made Matsya's acquaintance. Yes, that is the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it was clear he had fallen into hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium, indeed. Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. 昨日も重要な所属者たちとずっと話し合っていました。He was talking to all those who depended on him for business, all the important ones, just yesterday. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed the matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me. I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing strange, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? See, I knew, I called it. It's gonna be someone that we know. 言ってた。絶対なんか知ってる人的な感じになるこれ。うん。よし、これが次。その前にちょっとトイレ行ってきます。It's gonna be next quest. Short toilet break. Alright, I'm back. Alright. What is this? Amidst the apocalypse, 週末のうちの中で最悪の渦中宇宙ってこれどうやって読むの How would I read this? Kachu. So within the vortex, or within the maelstrom, within the commotion of the apocalypse. Kalzal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kalzal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama. The name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some instructions. This waitress kind of knows a lot. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see where this lead takes us. Oh, we're gonna like go together. I thought we were gonna teleport there. 一緒に歩いていくの。なんかテレポートすると思ったら。Ask for directions. 道へ案内を聞く。Let's see. Let's see. After leaving the Mehene, we are to retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetherite Plaza. Okay then. Now run! Now we run. Hashiri ikuzo. He moves his arm a lot. めっちゃ腕動いてんだけど、これ。Michanai. From here, we ascend the stairs. Stairs. Are these all just like ask for directions? これ全部道案内のやつですか？普通に行けるよ。そこまで頻繁に道案内しなくてもいいよ。I don't have to ask for instructions every single time. It's all asking for instructions. This must be huge. In which case, we should take the path leading southeast. はい。普通にミニマップあります。If we keep going this way, we should arrive in Kama before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope we can explore Rajahan as our leisure once this crisis has passed. I don't need it! It's one way! 道一本道道案内いりません。ありがとうですけど。ありがたいですから、いりません。はい、もうすぐ着く。There we go. It's right there. And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin by questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kalzal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. It's a residential area です。これが自救急ということですかね。なるほどね。これを解放しに来たときに、ここどこって分かんなかった。When I came to unlock this thing, I had no idea where this is. I was like, what's up here? I don't know what's up here. But alright, I see. Do I talk to random people or? No. 何で話すよ。お、中だ。ああ、屋内。OK。Calzal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there ever was a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he would spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really, what with how dangerous travel has become. He's cooped up in his house from dawn until dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then, at night, I heard the door open. I looked out to see Calzal sitting on a bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. 外のベンチでうなだれていることも。うなだれているという翻訳がこうなってますね。his head hung low、まあ、神戸を垂れていながら、a man with the weight of the world on his shoulders。これすごくいい翻訳です。世界が肩を乗っている男ですね。という言い方としてはすごくなんか重いものを背負ってるという意味です。I love the translation. The Japanese is like I saw him coming out at night, sitting on the bench with his head hung low. It didn't have this. I'm glad that they added this. I see. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of. Other than the troubles of his consortium, he was the same old Calzal. Cordial and honest, like always. These questions you're asking. Something happened to him. He wasn't caught up in that terrible accident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little else about the bazaar goings-on. Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter, and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. I hope they have like procedures that they know how to evacuate, that they practice, like the Japanese. なんか日本人みたいに避難の方法とかどこに行くかというやつちゃんと分かっているのかな。そうしたらありがたいんだけど。でもそれ日本がめちゃくちゃよくできてるんですけど他の国あんましてないです。実際俺一度も言ったくらいないです。Like Japan is really good. Like they prepared the citizens really well for crisis. Like ever since children. They practice like where to go for when anything happens, where the shelter is, and like how to like hide under a table or whatever. But like other countries don't really do that. Case in point, Hong Kong. I'm in Hong Kong. I've never done anything of the sort. I don't know. Could you come back another time? I just woke up, and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. Yeah, we just came in. You didn't open the door for us, we just walked in. 勝手に入ってきてすみません. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kazal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kazal? I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he had managed to turn things around. Why? Thanks to a generous order from Ruveda Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Jinnababa might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Jinnabana. Jinnabaha jana. Naha bana. Na. Jinnabana at Ruveda Fibers. This sounds promising. Sorry, bye bye. すいませんね。邪魔しちゃって。悪いね。ごめん。Just teleport over, man. Screw this shit. テレポートで行こうよ、もう。めんどくさい。1穴入れません。で、ここだ。下。Discuss. Discuss Ruveda Fibers. They're farming silkworms. This must be Ruveda Fibers, where we should find Jinnabana. How do you tell? Are those all silkworms? What silkworms that 何を育てている？これでどうやって読むの？蚕。Silkworm. Alright. Jump. Ooh, how would one get that? それはどうやって取るんだ？ちょっと待って。取りたい。Hold on, I want to grab it. Yay! We got it. できた。Oh, 入れた! There we go. Now we're inside. Can't really say the view is all that good from here though. 別にここから見栄えはいいわけではない。Ruveda Fibers. I see the silkworms. 蚕見えた。ここか。ここじゃない。ここか。Ah, yeah, that's it. You. 気持ち悪い。And hurry, I say. There's no time to waste. Pardon me, but you're in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... Sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done? Very well. Hey, we have the same face mask. Corona kana? What's this, COVID? You can start helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. And you can carry our fabrics. Alright. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Kamala Harris? Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Store, I take it? Wow. Wow, it's spacious in here. いろいろあるね、ここ。広い。This area is for employees only. Out! Out! What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to Mindaruva! Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Brivhal, by the storehouse near the hatchery. Samban Soko, the 3rd warehouse. The crate of clothing is from Manuha. And that massive crate there goes to Zemera by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. Oh shit, am I supposed to memorize all that? Oh boy, these light crate goes to the 3rd one. 3番倉庫ですね。Small crate to Brivhal. Brivhal. Would it tell me on the minimap? Minimap でちゃんと教えてくれる? Oh no. Zemera, Manuha, Brivhal. Brivhal. There you are. Thread, is it? Then you've come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. Yay. Which one is this? これはどちら? Crate of clothing for Manuha. 一番倉庫. There you go. If you have any crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate for clothing, is it? I had to get off your hands. Many thanks for the delivery. Yatta! Last one. 重いやつ。そのまま持ってくのこれ。でっか。That's a big box. How are we gonna do this? Oh god! うわーしかも頭の上に乗ってる。その運び方やばくない? And we're carrying above our head. Oh, that does not look comfortable. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, shit. deadlifting. I say, you're quite a brawny one, are you? A good thing that. Never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. Grateful fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. Ataya, we're done. Here. You've carried all the crates to the storehouse, as you say. And so quickly, too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. Even though you're an elephant, Zonanoni. I and my associates will see to rest, so please return to Bana and assure him our work is proceeding apace. Atai mo mikake ni yorazu chikara mochi dashi sa. Even I'm pretty strong, even though I might not look like it. You very much look like it, I assure you. Mikake ni yorazu to itte mo, mikake no sono mama desu. Kimi, chikara tsuyoku nakereba odoroki desu. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late. But generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. Pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Now you will speak to us, Haki. Joho Haki. Done as I asked, have you? If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we will not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers are already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. Cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. Uno kanjou desu. Ita. I called it negative emotions. I'm sorry. There was something you wanted to ask? Indeed. You knew the merchant Kazal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kazal? I know him well. We arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, and in the end, we received a better offer and to turn him down. Oh. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and would have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he would discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he had all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. 日本語は絶望。絶望か。英語はその同じ言葉じゃなくて dejection。絶望は despair。despair は普通に絶望。dejection。 憂鬱、鬱、落胆。落胆との方が近いかな。落胆と絶望というように翻訳していますね。あれです。英語はなんか往復があんまり好まないです。なんかやりすぎるとちょっとくどいという感じになるんですけど、その基準がもっと日本語より低いです。So in Japanese it's just despair. Despair, huh? But the translation is because we don't really like to repeat things. Things get old, like it feels repetitive faster in English compared to Japanese. So you remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts, one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kalzal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation. Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Da, 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 da. Beyond the depths of despair, 絶望の淵の向こう。絶望はほふりくらう。ほふりかなこれ。むさぼり。絶望はむさぼりくらう。So despair devours and consumes. The consuming and devouring despair. So this sort of describes the despair itself, and this described what's beyond the despair. これは絶望自体を、の形容詞する。で、こちらは、絶望の向こうにあるという、その規定が違うんですね。The focus is different. We were to reconvene with others in front of Megaduta, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern, and pray you too take care as well. Ba 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 ba. 確かにこの外ですね。It is just outside. How convenient. ちょうどよかった。
来ていたのね。そちらも話を聞いてこられたのかしら。
ああ、気になるところはおおよそな。みんなの集めた情報と合わせて意見をもらいたい。
ちょうどいい頃合いだったようだね。私たちも一回りしてこられたよ。
いいわ。 じゃああなたたちの報告からお願いできて。
つまり疑心獣になってしまったカルザール氏は自身の紹介のことで深く思い悩んでいたわけだね。
私たちが聞いた範囲でも、異形の獣に転じた人は直前に強い不安を感じていたみたいだった。獣に追い詰められた人や友達が獣になるのを見てしまった人、そういう人たちが連鎖的に転じていったそうよ。
おお、俺たちも見たんですね。バナスパーティーの中で。We saw the same in バナスパーティー。The whole family. その家族。
獣に転じる条件は不安や恐怖、絶望といった負の感情を抱くこと。やはりそれが有力だと思
う。だとしたら古の時代に起きた終末とも共通点が見えてくるわ。古代人たちは創造魔法が暴発し、意図せず恐怖を具現化していったと言ったでしょ。単なる暴発だったら必ずしも恐ろしいと思うものばかりが作られないはず。けれどそれもまた負の感情とだけ結びつく現象だったとすれば、今目の前で起きている最悪と一つの線でつながるわ。
過去と現在の終末には相違点もある。それが創造魔法に現れるか、人や生物そのものに現れるかだ。理由はまだわからないが、古代人と私たちの最大の違いは分割された生命であるか否かだろう。そこに何か聞き方の違いのようなものがあるのかもしれない。
それからもう一つ気になる証言があったんだ。
あったの？Was that？
カルザールは空が燃えるよりも前に疑心獣に転じていたらしいんだよ。
あったね、あったね。Right. What does that mean, though?
なんですって？それが本当ならかなりまずいんじゃない？だって目に見える終末の現象が起きていなくたって獣に転じる可能性があるってことでしょ。今は大きな騒ぎが起きていない地域でも、もしかしたらもう
見ろ、大主様がいらっしゃったぞ。
大主様、よかった。
Oh, it's 大衆 not 大使。大使じゃなくて大衆だったんだ。
皆、本当によくぞ無事でいてくれました。予断を許さない状況ですが、ひとまずラザハント市内で暴れていた獣は全て排除できたそうです。他の村落でも聖戦士団の皆や頼もしき味方である竜が奮闘してくれています。どうか心を落ち着け、慌てることなく待機をお願いいたします。
大主様、パーラカの里はどうなっているのでしょうか。私の孫が昨日あの村に出かけたきりまだ戻っていないのです。
私もまだ報告を待っている状況です。詳しいことが分かり次第、皆にも共有を。
大主様、大変だっす。
報告ですね。Here's the report.
あなたは
オラはアキャリのマトシャ、漁師のマトシャだす。
マタシャ、there you are.
お前は確か最初にこの島に来た時に会った。
あれ、あんた方どうして？いや、今は大主様が先です。こんな不気味な空になったもんだから、オラ知り合いのことが心配でパーラカの里に向かったんだす。そしたら里の周りに見たこともない恐ろしい化け物がいっぱいいて、そんな。大主様、どうかすぐに助けを。孫を救ってください。
もちろんそうします。ですからどうか落ち着いて。
落ち着いていられますか。あの恐ろしい化け物たちは聖戦士団の手だれでも簡単に引きちぎっていたんですよ。孫があれに襲われたらひとたまりも。
Oh, is she gonna?
まずいわ。みんな離れて。
Oh, 3 times. 4 times. 4回も。Oh my god. Calm down. 落ち着けみんな。
くそ。とにかく獣を抑え込む。
あなたたちは逃げる人の救援を優先して。
I mean, there's really no stopping this though. これ止めようがないんじゃないかこれ。Well, alright, now he's gonna turn. これね、こいつも帰るんじゃないかな。帰れない。He's not. Interesting. Oh, he's not very strong, is he? あんまり強くないね、君。あら。
俺の息子が。
Oh, well, there he goes.
しっかりしろ。二人のためにあんたは逃げ延びるんだ。そう、大丈夫。大丈夫だ。
おお。さすが元大自世界で人を。Oh, he looks so cool! 名前忘れてたんだけど。His experience as a leader in the first is really helping here. Does he have some way to project his voice maybe? なんかみんなが声聞けるようになる魔法とか。
この獣は私たちで上に倒せる。聖戦士団はヤシュタルト・サンクレットの支援を。獣をこの広場から出さないことだけ考えろ。他の者は近くの者と共に退避だ。怪我をしている者がいたら手を貸して建物の中か仮想に向かうように。焦る必要はない。獣たちに決して皆を追わせはしない。
Yeah, he's a leader.
アリゼ、ここは俺たちで片付ける。お前たちはパーラカの里に行け。
おう。
マトシャ、そいつらを里まで案内してやってくれ。必ず力になってくれる。
わかった。
あんたも言ってやってくれ。
うん。
俺たちで救うんだ。一人でも多く。
やはりおっさんになる器があるね、グラハが。That was his moment in the spotlight. That was cool. That was very nice. We must save Palakistan, whatever it takes. Matcha, it pains me to put you into harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course, Palakistan is not far, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Taishi, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. Alize and I will keep Matcha hidden amongst the trees and follow when the path is clear. There's no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. In the end, the solution is to count on the Warrior of Light to kill everything. Sure, I got you. I got you, bro. So there's more bows. モルボか、やはり気持ち悪い。あ、hello. Oh right, I'm playing dancer now. 今ダンスやってるのちょっと忘れてた。いつもの感じでしろと思ってた。I thought I was white mage for a second. Alright, well anyways. Go, go, go. Woo! Raksho, Raksho! Easy peasy. Go, 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 go. My second Aether in the map! Yay! Okay, let's do this first. まずこれ。いただいたね、来た。やっともう半分が開放するサブネア There's my Thavnir, the second half. Whew. It cannot be. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beasts, but stay on your guard. I thought they were dead. 死んだかと思った。Which has no pulse 脈がない。もう呼吸しない。ほらね、死んだんだ。やはり死んだ。Cooling body has already begun to stiffen. もう硬直が走り始めてる。でっかい傷でわかる。多分、大きな獣にやられたです。でもその前に、来た Before that, here's my yay! Woo! Finally, I get the second half of the map. やっと、マップのもう半分が開放待ってたぞ I've been waiting so long. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No! Leave me to sleep! You call out, but the man does not respond. This music's fucking fire, man. What the hell? 音楽めちゃくちゃかっこいい。What's the last one? 最後はガシャー You gotta be alright, sir. 大丈夫やよ。Have you come to help us? Too late. Too late. My family. My friends. It does appear we were too late. 確かにもう遅いな気がする。Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee. But if the rest have been turned to beasts, why the 12? What? Let's do all we can to see that the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. Quest 名の絶望の向こうっていうのがなんかいいものかと思ったら違うね。これ絶望を取り越しての意味でした。絶望の空にやばいやつということですか。Okay, I thought the quest name was Beyond the Depths of Despair means like they're gonna get over it. It's like it's beyond it. It's over. It's better now. But no, this is like what's worse than despair. This is like despair and then like what's worse, the depths of it, and then even further down. Alright, well. GG. 生きていてほしいだけ。That we might live. So this is just like we just want to live, or I don't know what the subject is, or we just want you to live, or I just want me to live, or you just want anyways, just want to live. これは我々が生きるためにI can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matsya. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. I don't see any elephant people around here though. この辺り、象人間は見えないね。Oh, Taishi! This is Yervet, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives. Young Matsuya has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what have followed. Men and women I have known since they were buried, struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Matsuya, do you perchance remember Kurasov and Mevan, the young couple who always bought your precious catches? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way, but Kurasov and Mevan bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fens while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. Like, can we catch up now? 今追いつくの? I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? That's what I'm here for. Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. The mobs here being big snakes are kind of very fitting. ここの敵がでっかいヘビというのがなんか合うんですね。テーマに合います。Of course, there's more bows. Are we here? 来たか? The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please, stay in my... That was Kurasov. Oh no, this is not good. Please do. The cry came from ruins. You must hurry. Hi, monkey. Don't steal my sandwich, okay? サンドイッチ盗んじゃダメっすからね。忙しいよ、今。そういうことを対応する場合じゃないよ。あら、来た。Hello there. Are you okay? Are you okay? 大丈夫ですか？ Call 911。110番かけてください。もう遅い。The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. I'm sorry, Taishi. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. Someone. Anyone. My arms so heavy, and my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife left with our daughter. I need to find them. I need to be with them. I need it. No, Krasa! No, you must stay strong! More time I thought I had. I don't want to die. Kind of 言葉かける。彼は涙を拭う。触るもんかこれ。I'm not gonna touch it. Talk to her. Oh, did it work? 効果あった？ Thank you. Please find them. Mevan still lives, and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palakistan. There's nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Forgive me, Kurasaf. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. Ooh, pretty flower. Kawaii hana. You see no tracks of or other signs of recent travel. Mevan and the child must be elsewhere. Damn it. Hey, that's I'll take it, I suppose. Itadakimasu. So I went back to the village, huh? 村の近くまで戻ったということかな。 Oh god damn it, I keep pressing 2. ずっとまた2から始まっちゃった。Oh, die already. もしね。If Meva and her daughter came through this area recently, you see no evidence of their passing. What? Why are we going back to the village? We cannot find them. 村に戻ったの。見つかんないのか？あらま。いつもは見つけられるんだけど。話、なるほど。Usually, this kind of quest, you find them and you save them, but I suppose not. こういうクエストいつも見つけて助けるんで、助かんないのか。Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Perhaps the beasts have chased them further from the village. Oh, gods above, I beseech you. Pray deliver Meva and her little one to safety. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Meanwhile, the skies above South. 同時に South is there の空見て。おう。兄貴。
飛行型はあらかた倒せたみたいだな。ああ、俺だ。そっちの状況はどうなってる？そうか。了解した。ブリトラにも伝える。一度は落ち着きを見せたラザハンで再び大規模な獣化があったそうだ。その最中で住民をかばってアヒワンが死んだ。うちの連中と兵士たちが今混乱を収めようとしているらしい。一方でパーラカの里も獣に襲われているという報告があった。それで戦力を分けて対応中だそうだ。あとは人が獣に転じる条件にも予測がついたと。あいつらが言うには
恐怖や絶望がきっかけとなる。まるで悪夢ではないか。そのくせ覚めもしないとは。サベネアの子らには見合うとがなどなかろうに。
Well, at least now, don't you appreciate having Estina around? You get information exchange. これせめてエスティーネがいるといういいことですよね。これ情報共感できる。共
そう思う。あいつらを守りたいのなら決断すべきじゃないか。ラザハンは今大使を書いている。アヒワンの望んだ通りお前の正体を明かすかどうか決めるべき時だ。
明かしてどうなる。所詮人と竜は違うものだ。この爪は少しの力で人を切り裂く。このアギトもまた君たちをやすやすと噛み砕くだろう。関わり合ってこられたのは人を模した神父があってこそだ。そうでなければ恐怖を与えるだけ。 異形の獣と何ら変わりはないだろ
う。そうだな。人と竜は違う。だからフレースベルグと聖女シバは生きながら添い遂げられなかったと聞く。人は竜を恐れて過ちを犯し、あまりに長い粒子戦争が始まった。その中でニーズヘッグは俺の故郷を壊滅させた。俺もまたあいつの眷属をあらゆる竜をほふった。人は誰しも人命を奪うことを悪としながら竜の命を奪うことには躊躇がなかったのさ。だが本当にそれだけだったなら氷の巫女はフレースベルグの背に乗ってこなかった。竜の目を託された英雄が粒子戦争を終結に導くこともなかった。俺がこの槍を持ち続けていることも、それを星のために振るうこともなかったはずだ。俺はアヒワーンの考えなんぞわからん。だが長年お前と民をつなぐ役目を果たしてきたんだ。そんな男がこの窮地にこそ願い出たんだ。あいつは信じていたんじゃないか。お前と民がうまくやっていけることも、それこそがラザハンに明日を引き寄せることも。新手が来たか。
こちらの準備は万全だ。
4?
正念場だな、ブリトラ。
He stood up!
ああ、蹴散らすぞ。
立った。そのまま立った。落ちないのか。すごい。 He stood up. He's not falling off. God damn. That's so fucking cool. 焼けた道と傍らの死。The scorched path and the death beside it. And all hope seems lost. すべての希望がなくなったと見えるとき。If Mevan fled deep into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. What are we to do? Gods of mercy! Let's try to stay calm. I feel like people never stay calm when you tell them to stay calm. 落ち着けと言われて落ち着く人はあんまりない気がする。But how can I, at a time like this? They could be dead. Wait. Where's the line? So, if I allow myself to be overcome by this fear, I too might become a beast? I'm not sure I understand, but I will do my best. I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alize and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsuya speak of Elder Yerevin? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you're able. We will save Mevan and her child. We can do that much for Kersef. Ba 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 ba. So basically, everybody stay calm and we'll all be good. つまり、みんな落ち着いたら大丈夫です。言うのが簡単だよね。Easy to say. I am heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Kirsa, but he... Say no more. I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Keresef may be gone, but there's still hope for Mevan and her child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if, in your search, you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I'll do my best to keep the villagers safe and the spirits high. なだめておきましょう. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free. No doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsuya? If we follow Kushiro south... Kushiro south, we will arrive at Purusha, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible that Mevan sought shelter there, and perhaps other villages as well. Then it's settled. Matasha, stay close to me, alright? You two, take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Gotcha. You okay? Very well. We make for Purusha as quickly as we're able. With me! この英語のこの with me 私と一緒という意味じゃなくて、ついてきて、まあ私についてきてという意味ですね。with me。まあ要は道を先行する人が言うセリフですね。with me ついてきてというような使い方です。七体なのかこれ。This water 水だ。あ、七体じゃなくて川かな。I thought it was a swamp, but no, it's more about oh, cool. What is this weather called? Apocalypse. 天気の名前は週末。I'm glad they went to trouble making this. It'd be so weird to be doing all this like, oh, like we're all like big trouble, tension, and then it's just like weird sort of fair skies. だからこうやってそのちゃんとみんな緊張してる、大変だみたいな感じでその空が普通に青だったらおかしい。なのでちゃんとこうやって違う空があるというのがよくやって。ああまた白のようにやってる。I'm pressing white rotation again. Gotcha. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Mevan? She's a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beasts. And with her child. Gods! Were enough for me. I can't make my way back to the village on my own. Is Purusha? Tashi, wait! Purusha lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened! The beasts have come, and many have already been killed! Alfred and Alice have gone to do what they can, but there are so many, more than I could count. You must be ready. How do we go up? どうやって上がる? Oh my god, stop! This rotation! ああ私のように2から始まった。ああ何よやってんの死ね。もう人が獣になっちゃった。It turned, the guy turned. GG. And this one's already dead. こっちはもう死んだ。死んだ。おお、まだ生きてる。まだ生きてる。Can we save this person? やっと救える人いるのかな？Are you okay? Are you okay? 大丈夫だ君は大丈夫だよし君は救えたよかった We saved you at least. Thank God. You have to go all the way back around again. I do. また遠回りして行かなければいけないくそThese two monkeys must have been so annoying. We're playing at this level range. このレベル合ってる人たちにとってこのサル2つ絶対めちゃくちゃ面倒くさかったんだろう。なんでそのポジションなの？開発者さん。The devs trolling as always. There you are. How fare the others? I see. You've seen all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple.
"大丈夫。じきに痛みも引きます。
誰かメバンを見てないですか？ここにもいないか。 一回りしてきたけど、もう獣も隠れてる人もいなかったわ。
二人ともお疲れ様。手当ての方も終わったところだよ。俺たちこれからどうなるんだ？
島の外からきっと助けが来てくれるよ。しばらくここには戻れなくなるかもしれないけど、いつかはまた。
他の国は無事なのか？
それはわからないけど。
二度と元になって戻らないわよ。どこに逃げたって何もかも手遅れ。だってもう私の家族はみんな
こういう状況で落ち着けと言ってもダメですね。
気を紛らわしてもらわないと、今度はこの人たちが。
Telling people in this situation, just calm down, man. It's not really gonna help, is it?
みんな、ここはそのプルシャチーンだす。だから本物の神獣様とつながってて、辛いことに負けたくなければ教えを思い浮かべるんだす。そう、神々の最初の教えだす。この島のみんななら悲しい時や苦しい時、いつも唱えてきたはずだす。
生まれし者よ聞け。生とはただ美しきものにあらず、生ける者は苦痛を知り、災難を知り、絶望を知る。あらゆる真苦は降りかかり続ける。
焼けた道を行けど報奨はなく、道の傍らにはいつも死が口を開いている。それらはお前を恐れさせ、嘆かせ、苛み、なや。
Come on, what's the next line?
だが
次のセリフは
目を閉じてはならぬ。核のごとき生を見据えよ。お前を打ちのめしている真苦は、しかしお前を弱くはしていない。
一つ一つが焼けた鉄に振り下ろされる土に似て、お前を強き剣となすだろう。
ありがとうよ。こういう時こそ忘れちゃならんの。
It's like reciting Bible verses that I had to do when I was young. 俺も幼い時、こういう聖書からのセリフを覚えなきゃいけなかったことがあるんですよね。今もうほぼ全部忘れてるんですけど。So I've forgotten most of them by now. But I suppose, yeah. That's what religion is for, right? 宗教というのが気が悪いかもしれないですが、まあこういう時こそね、教えが力になってくる。
あなた方も助けてくださってありがとうございました。まだメバンが見つかっていないのでしょう。わしらは里まで帰れますので、どうか彼女たちを探してやってください。
わかりました。道中の獣も払ってはありますが、くれぐれもお気をつけて。こんな状況ですから仲間と離れずにお待ちください。
みんなに声をかけてくれてありがとう。さっきのがあなたたちの大事にしてる教訓なのね。
そう、知恵と力を持った神獣様が人生の最初に授けてくださったという教えだす。オラはすぐうじうじしちゃうから、怒られたり嫌なことがあったり、不良の時なんかにもずっと繰り返してるんだす。
いい言葉だった。私まで強さをもらった気がしたわ。とても厳しい話でもあったけどね。
Inspiring. She said, I feel like even I drew strength from those words.
生きてみると実際そんなもんだす。大変なことの方が多いって最初に教えてもらえるから備えられるし、嬉しい時はたくさん喜べるんだす。
なるほど、その通りかもしれないね。
暗闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。絶望に目を凝らし、悲しみをかき分け、前へと歩み続けた者だけがその真なる輝きを得る。
さーて、気合も入ったことだし、引き続きメバンさんを探さないと。今のは誰かが追われてた。
Go time? Ba ba da ba da da. Kimi o mamoru mono. The person who protects you. Your protector, I suppose. Warm hearts, rekindled hopes. Atatakai kokoro. Rekindled. Hikari. Kibo. Kibo rekindled. What's rekindled? 惚れ直すではないんだけど、炎がまた焚くというようなイメージですけど、それは希望ということですね。Over there! My view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Taishi, go with Matsuya and go search along the river. Alphino and I will circle around from the south. Ba, 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 ba. Is it? これが見えないんだけど、周りには I couldn't see anything around though. Ata! There it is!
あれは遠いけど間違いない。メバンダス。来ないで。
Oh, fuck. Alpha, let's go! Woohoo! Why would you not go after the ones who are attacking you? お前攻撃してるやつを追わないんですか? Oh. No, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. それよくいいことです。もう獣に襲われないからね。Because they're not gonna be attacked by monsters. The water does look very dirty though. でも水確かにちょっと汚れてるような気がする。すごく水がバッチリよどんでるように見える。Oh, hello. Let me just touch you all over. いろんなところ触る、今く。Lifeless body! Oh no, she died! 死んだの首の骨が折れている。Her neck has been snapped. Her lifeless body floats before you battered and broken. Her death no doubt came swiftly. 泣き落とされた際の衝撃で即死だったようだ。She died instantly at the moment of impact from being thrown. Oh shit, well. Boo. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. It sunk. Super heavy baby. 沈んだ。めちゃくちゃ重い赤ちゃん。You take the baby into your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. True. See this water. This looks disgusting. この水見よ。めちゃくちゃ入りたくない水。そっちに we have to go around. 大回りしなければ。It's so green. So much algae in it. What's algae in Japanese? Algae. Wait, how do you spell algae? Algae. 藻類木図木座結局どっちも救えなかったね。赤ちゃんだけ。They had to save both of the parents in the end. Only the child. GG. Did you find Mevan and the child? Damn it all. You have the child. Let me see her.
Damn.ままだわ。
代償はない。意識も戻っている。 ただ生命力が低下してるんだ。これ以上は中魔法をかけるよりも里に戻って着替えや手当てをした方がいい。急ごう。
まだある。Still have。ここは
マトさん、この子を預かって。
この遺跡の周辺に潜んでいた獣が騒ぎでこちらに気づいたか。とすればまだ増える可能性もある。時間がない。マトシャ、君はその子を連れて里まで走れるかい？
そりゃできなくもないけど、ほら一人でなんてそんな。
獣を引き連れて里の方へは行けないわ。こいつらは私たちがここで必ず倒す。だからあなたも勇気を出してその子を救って。
わかった。ほら先に里へ戻る。
それじゃあ私たちで隙を作る。行ってマトシャ。
You can do it! You can do it! いけいけいけいけいけいけいけいけ。
怖がっちゃダメだす。そんな。どうすれば。
Oh damn.
怖くない怖くない怖くない。生ける者は苦痛を知り災難を知り、道の傍らにはいつも死が口を開いている。
Oh my god!
やだ。怖くない怖くない怖くないってば。お前を打ちのめしているシンクは、しかしお前を弱くはしていない。焼けた鉄に振り下ろされる土に似て、お前を強き剣と。
Oh no! What then?
剣と。
神様。
いいや、だが君たちを守るのだ。
決めた。クエスト名回収。There's the quest name. The one who would save you, one who would protect you.
ケラシャフとメバンの大事な子なんだ。
どうやらそんなチビでもお前がなんだかわかるらしいな。
よく頑張ってくれた。ひとまずハーラカの里まで送ろ
う。となればあとは相棒たちだが、ま、空から見たあの様子なら俺が出るまでもなさそうだ。
Extended to the rescue! やはりエスティリアンがかっこいい。
片付いたわね。急いでマトシャを追いかけないと。
Honestly, one of us should have gone with マトシャ。一人ぐらいマトシャについていくべきだったんですよ、正直。これは大丈夫な気がする。助けがあったよ。上からね。
空からって何が？
よう、随分と盛況だったみたいだな。
エスティニアン、そうか。君がマトシャの援護？
こっちの助けに向かおうって決めたのも、走っていくあいつを見つけたのもブリトラだ。今は里まで送り届けてる。
ブリトラが人の前に。彼は大きな決断をしたのだね。
まあな。お前たちもこのまま合流するか？
待って。その前に一つだけ。
おお、何？弔い？
メバンさんを引き上げてあげたいの。しっかり抱いていてくれたおかげで赤ちゃん大丈夫だったって言ってあげなきゃ。それでせめて遺体を旦那さんのところに。手伝ってもらってもいい？
But of course. もちろん。No time to take a hole, is it? 穴を掘る時間がないか。We have done what we can. Tis for the villagers of Palakistan to perform the funeral rites. I see. That's why we don't bury them. だから掘るんじゃないか。はい。埋めるんじゃない。Okay. If nothing else, Mevana and Karas have died as they lived, as themselves, and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come when even that smallest of solaces will be discomforting. Da 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 da. Pokemon Nichijou. Simple pleasures. Ooh, they're very good translations of each other. Very much. なんかいい翻訳。To be more direct, which I would not recommend for this. I very much like the translation for this. Is this like our small or like our trivial everyday? でこれがすごいいい翻訳ですよね。なんていうの、簡単な喜びというように翻訳しているんですけど、なんかこれ直訳するとあんまり通じない。これがいいと思います。続く前にちょっとまたトイレ行ってきます。But before we continue, another short toilet break. Alright, back. Let's do it. You ready then? In that case, let's head to Palakastan. No doubt Veritora is already awaiting us. Da, 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 da. I'm actually a little curious how it will feel when I get to Dantro and enemies actually aggro to me. Will I just feel annoyed? なんかちゃんと黄金に行ってその敵がちゃんと兵となんか寄ってくるという時になる時はどういう反応するかはちょっと気になる。俺普通に嫌がるのかめんどくさがあるのかな多分。Hello. It's been a while since talking to a dragon on the ground like this. こうやって床でドラゴンと話すのはちょっと久しぶりですわ。蒼天からじゃない。Ever since episode. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsha returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl has already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death, another void that can never be filled. We who survived them must carry the weight of their memory, as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Karasov and Mevan's babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh, most great and merciful worm. I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were not for you, brave Matsya and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Part in truth, truth in part, but not in whole. I am Virtura, and for years uncounted has this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Ahewan as my loyal servant. Am I is to be believed? You were the true satrap all along. Hey, Nitana. Been a while. Nitana, what are you doing here? I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakastan in their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great War came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mevan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you're the true satrap all along, could it be that young Varsha was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum. A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by our satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varsha with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion. But like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using a simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Ahewan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Viritora. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your skills, I do not know where we would be. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors not only of Razahan, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Viritora, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this, their darkest hour. Twould seem this place is in good hands. 'Twould seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Razahan fares. What will you do, scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Purusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. There's an A train going on right now. 今 A train がある。いろいろ次どこという情報が next ラボニタス。次はラボニタスということになってる。さあ。行っちゃった。There we go. Look at them go. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I would say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Savenir? We don't even know, honestly. Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. Pu no kanjo ni yoru kemono e no henka to eite no shōshitsu. The transformation into beasts from negative emotions and the loss of ether. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use their knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from our own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and pure sugar. I made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? This drink has medicinal properties then? Nine at least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty, though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. There we go. The simple pleasures. 英語のクエストの名 Simple Pleasure で今回はそれはお茶を指すチャイを指すですね A lovely sentiment, Nidana. By all means, allow us to assist in passing it up. Well, you lot distribute hot beverages. How do sweep for errant beasts to slay? Far less arduous task, no doubt. When you finish, look for me at the wakeful Tirana. You know, I've had I've worked for a company where my boss was Indian before. 以前そのインド人の上司があった会社で勤めたことあるんですけど、一つ上司が不満がってたのが、is one thing that my boss from them did not like, which is like people call this chai tea. これチャイ茶と呼ぶ。英語ではチャイティー。ティーはお茶ですよね。ティーは茶と呼ぶのが不満だったんです。Because the reason is chai means tea. chai はもう茶という意味です。なので、チャイティーは茶というそうまあ2回言ったということになってる。So like chai means tea, so saying chai tea is like saying tea. And so she didn't like it, she thought it was dumb, she thought it was stupid. It was very like an American thing. So yeah. Look at them all, lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Have some tea. I will tell. A cup of chai? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It's precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the elder and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. この中は have an insight here? No? Everyone's good? 大丈夫そう。チョコキー世界大変になってもチョコボの営業運搬営業は続くんですね。お疲れ様です。Even when the world is falling to shit, the fallen world is the apocalypse, the porters are still hard at work. Thank you for your service. Goddamn. Most reliable service in the entire world. 世界一で頼りになれるサービス。I'm sorry. I just want to be left alone. 何も手につかなくて。今ちょっと I can't really do anything right now. I can't really sort of get involved in anything right now. I don't have the mental capacity, so that's why I translated to I just want to be alone. 何も手につかなくてというを翻訳したのが今はただ一人にしたいですという同じ意味ですよ。今カパオーバーなんで何もできないという翻訳は今はもう一人にしてくださいということになってる。My best friend and I led the village together. One of the beasts took him and it was all I could do to run. All the while, I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. Have some tea. Ochao dozo. Huh? This is for me. We used to drink chai together often. Shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must pass on. I must press on all the same. For his memory, and for we who must remember. Now, one last person. 最後に一人いた。Bruh. What? Shush! 見えなかったことにできないよ、これ。I can't pretend I didn't see. I can. I will pretend. まあ、できる。見えなかったことにします。Hmm? Wait, I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Well, not for you. Well, let's not even think about that. At times like these, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. What future awaits us? How can Rajahan hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. Have some tea. Ocha o dozo. A cup of chai? Well, if you insist. That aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we've faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. And no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. Well, that is all any of us can do. Yes. Back to work. Once I finish this cup. Thank you. Thank you for delivering the chai, Taishi. Did it help to lift the village's spirits? Oh, is my tracking... My tracking is dead. Tracking がまた死んだ。ちょっと待って。That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. People we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live on with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It's not a surrender, but a recognition. But it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Ba 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 ba. All right. 暗闇を彩りながら while adding color to the darkness. Oh, that's such a poetic way of putting it. 詩的な言い方ですね。暗闇を彩りながら Under his wing 彼の羽のもと。これ英語だとそのよく言うセリフというか、なんか誰かの、守りのもとという意味をするための、誰かの羽の下ということです。As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Mevan and Kurosawa's remains. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she's able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Yeah, vitamin C, was it? Vitamin C ですかね. And omega oil or whatever. Fish is good. 魚うまいぞ. 魚食う. Sushi 食う. Sushi うまいよ. Eat more sushi. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there's magic at work, how the tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakistan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They're still at risk, as every village in Thavnir, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant in the High Crucible. Shall we return to Razahan? By all means, do not let us keep you any further. There's still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I'll bring rations and supplies from Akiali. We have plenty to spare. Then let us find Estinia and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? The wakeful Torana, near the bridge to Razahan, as I recall. Very well then. Da, 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 da. Swordは一旦収まったということですね。Commotion is largely settled. By the way, this will be the second last quest of the day. We are nearly done. ちなみにこれは、今日の、最後の2番目のクエストになります。もうすぐ終わりそうですね、この話。This part of the story. この話のこのパート終わりそう。Alfino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear that people are safe. Likewise, you'll be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. Should see me finish off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Alzadal's path. Come. へえ、やっと解放だ。Oh. It is good to see you safe. Given the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. I'm pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. Oh. Okay. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square. Though they said no more than that. Why, do you have any idea what this is about? So Viritora is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we, too, should hear what he has to say. Megaduta then. But before that, it would appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Do they not have a system to inform everyone of what's going on? みんなに伝えるシステムとかないですかね? Alright, where are we going? どうやってそっちに行ける？こっちかな？直接、一番直接。Most direct way. Ah, there we go. This goes up. Huron boy. Hello. Boy. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Varshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Well, as long as he goes to the square. I don't think he's gonna really help you though. これあんまり守りにならないと思うんですけど、まあ。Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Hey, Kirito. Just wait. Good morning, lol. It's 1:30 p.m. Oh gods, what are you doing, scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. The square, you say? But that's where the Sacho was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushing that creature's maw. So many lives lost. Such terrible carnage. You were FF14 yesterday? What? Roulettes? What were you doing yesterday? Or the story, are you ahead of this? And you say there's someone else who would lead Razahan in his stead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of a beloved Sacho, I'll make them regret it. ぶん殴ってやる。いきなり強気になるんですね。Just when he knows that he's safe, then he's suddenly coming out. He's coming on strong, huh? Roulette and unlocking Shadowbringer Alliance raid. Ah, near. Nice. Yay. I believe every once in a while there's like a party finder for near, but it's usually unsynced. I recommend that you do it synced the first time. The unsynced ones are for to collect glam because everybody wants the glam from that raid because it actually does look really good. But I recommend you do it properly synced the first time because you're gonna die. Everybody's gonna die. It's gonna die lots and it's gonna be funny. I want the glam too. Yeah, do it synced the first time just for the experience, and after that just keep doing it unsynced. Every once in a while, late night usually, there are party finders for people who wants to run. And you only really need like 5 people, like 3 in the main alliance, and then 1 in each of the other alliances, and that's good enough.
おい、誰か出てきたぞ。
Starting with this, huh? これで始まるんですね。
皆さん、よくお集まりくださいました。今日はすべてのラザハンのために大切な話があります。それにあたって一つお願いをさせてください。これより現れるものをどうか恐れないでほしい。決して皆さんを傷つけるものではないのです。
Have you reached this part of the story? Have you made any progress in the MSQ?
今さら誰が出てこようが驚かねえよ。
ありがとう。
She said, "Look, a dragon." Reminds me of the Hakuna Matata song. Lion, look, a lion.
私はブリトラ。古よりこの島に住む竜だ。私を大主の盟友として知る者も少なくないだろう。そのことについて真実を今明かしたい。
受け入れてもらえるといいな。
Oh, we're not gonna see the whole speech. Bobby. Speech 全部見れる？
すると、あんたが建国以来の本当の大主様だったってことか。
Ah, so we don't get to hear his speech. I thought we get a like nice cool speech. なんかすごいかっこいいスピーチが聞かれたもんだ。そっかそっか。まあいいか。
バルジャンじゃなくてブリトラ様はやっぱり心眼で何でもお見通しなのか？
いいや、私はラザハンのすべての歴史を見てきたが、その未来まで見通せるわけではない。我らがサベニア島は今未曾有の最悪に脅かされている。 皆は一律にして友を、仲間を、愛する者を失い、私もまた民と良き理解者を失った。彼はアヒワーンは本当に真摯な男だった。ラザハンを愛し、偽りなく大主であった。今日まで皆の前に姿を現すことさえできなかった私が、彼ほどの信頼を得ることは難しいだろう。しかし私はラザハンをここで終わらせたくはない。あの市のにぎわいや行き交う人の活気、街の彩りはここに生きた者たちが時と世代を超えて塗り重ねてきたものだ。
Literally of every color imaginable in a very literal sense. これずっと昔から、この海の宝石が、彩り、全部の色で輝いていたというような翻訳してるんですけど、その全部の色はもう物理的ですね。もうそのままいろんな色を使ってる。
一人暗い洞窟で眠ってきた私にとって、それはとても奇妙で強烈で鮮やかな喜びだった。この最悪ですでに多くのものをなくしたが、君たちが生きている限り多彩なる都ラザハンは続くのだ。私にそれを、君たちを守らせてくれ。そして見通すことさえできないこの難局を乗り切るために、どうか皆の力を貸してほしい。
Why Virtual sounds like a Bishonen voice? Is it? I mean, it's sort of dragon, I suppose.
ブリトラ様、真実を話してくださってありがとうございました。私たちならきっと苦難を越えられます。人たるマヌジャの神々と獣たるムリガの神々が合わさって平和な時代が作られたように。
One person clapping. 一人だけクラップしてる。来ます。
この光景をイゼルが見たならきっと喜んだことだろうね。
かもな。
What are they doing here? こいつらがなぜここに？シャーレンス。
大主殿はおられるか？
I'm surprised they managed to make it here.
お父様。
ついてたの？どうやってつくの？
皆、こたびの最悪でお力落としのことと存じ上げる。しかし、どうか気を強く持っていただきたい。私はシャーレアンの哲学者議会を代表し、ラザハンの人々を救う術を提示しに来たのだ。下級の事態にて予告もなく申し訳ない。だが、一刻も早く大主殿に取り次いではいただけないだろうか。
今は私が大主だ。
Right there. そこにいる。
聞かせてもらおう。
おお、聞かせてもらおう。今いるすべてのみんなも聞いて、判断を下せるように。
これはとんだご無礼。では改めて貴殿に この終末と呼ばれる最悪についてお伝えいたしましょう。終末は星のすべてを蝕む病のようなもの。不幸にもサベネア島の周辺が最初の事例となり、今後被害は世界全土へと拡大していくでしょう。哲学者議会は遡ること数百年前、この最悪についての予言を聞いた。以来、終末が全てを飲み込む日に備え、この星から脱出する計画を進めてきたのです。
トラシャさん、こんにちは。
星からの脱出だと。そんな馬鹿げたこと。
今日は、もうすぐラザハンのエテライト解放です。
決して夢物語などではない。エオルゼアにおける第七霊祭を機に、赤き月とされていたダラガムが古代アラグ文明の遺産だと知った方も多いはず。なれば白き月は、あれこそが我々の同胞によって築かれた切り札。我々や貴殿らを終末から救い出す天行く船なのです。シャーレアンは船を独占したりはしない。世界中の人々を可能な限り救いたいと考えています。
Oh, are they going around to every country to make this offer? すべての国に回ってこれを提示してあげてるんですか？なるほどね。Oh, that's gonna be a lot of people though. 人がいっぱい。イサギちゃんたち大丈夫？ I wonder, are the rabbits gonna be able to handle it? This is gonna be a lot of people though.
かねてより信仰が深いラザハンの皆様もしかり。急場につき、いくらか例外の対応は必要になりましょうが、必ずや月へお送りいたしましょう。
哲学者議会との付き合いは短くない。君たちが断言するのだから世まいごとではないのだろう。しかしその選択、本当に分があるのか。我が父に最後に残った希望と言わしめたこの星を捨て、皆の未来を築ける算段が。
それをご説明するためにこうして私が参ったのです。答えられる疑問には全てお答えしましょう。もっとも民のためを思うのであれば、迷っておられる時間はないかと存じますが。
まず全部の情報をくれ。
彼らをメガドゥータ級へ客人として丁重に案内してほしい。
This is not a decision to be made lightly. 安易に決めれるものじゃないからね、これ。
大丈夫。君たちが望む道を選べるような決断をしよう。私とアヒワーンが信頼を寄せる者たちによれば、獣への変化を引き起こすのは不安や絶望といった心らしい。だからどうか案じずに、できることなら普段通りに過ごしながら連絡を待ってほしい。
分かったよ。頑張ってね、ブリトラ様。
信じるよという追加。Why is she running? なんで走ってんの？大丈夫？
よかった、まだいてくれて。
おー、問題じゃなくてよかった。
どうしたの？まさかまたパーラカの里が。
It sounds no. She sounds. She doesn't sound stressed enough for that. It's.
そうじゃなくて、ちょっと思いついたことがあって確かめに来たの。人が獣に転じるとき、エーテルが消失する。なら、あの獣はなんで活動できているのかって考えてたんだ。単純に考えれば、エーテルに代わる活力があるはず。その時ふとね、最近君たちとエーテルとは異なる力の話をしたなって思い出したんだ。
Of emotions or whatever.
確かアーカーシャだったかしら。目には見えない天より降りし力、思いが動かす力。
そう、負の感情によってアーカーシャが動かされ、人を獣に変えたりエーテルもなしに活動させてる。そんな可能性もあるんじゃないかって。ねえ、まだあの花を持ってる？
あるある。It's been making a lot of weird colors. なんかいろいろ変な色してた。Oh!
その花が周囲の人の思いによって動いたアーカーシャを捉え、それによって輝きを変えていたのだとしたら。
If we didn't take it out, it wouldn't have faded into ash. 取り出さなければ灰にならなかったのかな。
存在が耐えきれないほどの強烈な力がここに渦巻いていたんじゃないかな。不安や恐怖、絶望を呼び水としてね。気をつけて。週末は私たちの触れられる断りの外にある現象かもしれない。
ほう。
って脅かすみたいでよくなかったね。アーカーシャについては私も引き続き調べてみるよ。前も言った通り、具体的な研究はされてこなかったから成果は期待できないかもしれないけど。
いや、信じる。
こうして可能性に気づけただけでも十分な進歩よ。あなたも錬金術師たちも身の安全を最優先にね。
ありがとう。みんなこそくれぐれも気をつけて。次会う時もお互いに無事でね。
次に会うまで、そして必ず会いますよっていう念押し。Bro. Who's this? 誰だこれ？知らん人。I don't know who you are. But okay. こんにちは。こんにちは。Hello. Who do you think? Oh! You! So you have caught up with the story, huh? I see. Good job. Wanderer, because you're from Tonbury, not Kujata. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there's still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Nidhana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Nah, you find a way. なんか方法見つけるよ。Da da 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 da. I told you if I was in Tonbury, you can't register Tonbury because it's full by that time. Yeah, I know. It's fine now though, right? FFXIV server status. 今は大丈夫だよ。 Japan? Creation of new characters available. 新しいキャラクター作成 OK です。今は。できないのはマナだけです。Mana's the only one that has like, congested worlds. Meteor too. It's one of them. Meteor も一人。最近俺、ボスやってるんですけど、マナ行ったらいつも人がいっぱいある。すごいです。I've been doing boss lately. I started. And every time I go to Mana, there's like a bajillion people in there. It's a lot. Well, not bajillion, like 20 people in there, which is cool. Where there's usually like 7 in Elemental. Elemental はなんか7人がいるとき、マナいたら20人ぐらいいるということが結構あった。すごいですよね、マナがね。So, I should go to Mana and queue raids. Actually, it probably would pop fast if you want to. It's just I don't like to go often because like when I'm there I can't like talk to my FC friends, I can't talk to my Link Shell friends, I can't talk to anyone. その行ったらそのすぐコンテンツできるけど俺あんまり行きたくないのがね、その行った時に友達と FC の友達とか Link Shell の友達とか話せないからね、他にやることマジでない。だからあんまり行きたくない。でもまあ一応、ポップ早い。But the pop is fast. So, there you go. Alright! Last quest of the day. 今日の最後のクエストになります。この世界の週末。At World's End. Same. 同じです。And this is the quest that will allow us to eat the right to Razahan. このクエストでラザハンにテレポートできるようになる。Yeah. Yes, I will end on this quest. Because it gives an achievement. なんかアチーブメントくれるから。Yay. Here we go, this one. Greetings, honored scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Brave scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Damn, we got a whole ass feast. I did not expect that. Okay. Bansa? 傷と疲れを癒しつつ作戦を立てるのに使ってほしい。何？その代わりというわけではないが、君たちが休息を取る場所を手配させてもらおう。傷と疲れを癒しつつ作戦を立てるように使ってほしい。I have prepared a place for you, all of you, to rest and to recover, to rest and recover your wounds, and perhaps you can use it to discuss strategy. 英語の方はね、ありが、その代わりというわけではないんですが、晩餐を用意してあげました。それを通して、次の困難を乗り越えるための、手助けになるよう祈っておりますというように晩餐がある。でもこういう翻訳やはりね、話が分からないとできないです。This is the kind of translation that you can't do unless if you actually know what's really gonna go on. So there was like no mention at all of a feast in the Japanese. 日本語でだと晩餐という話全くなかったんです。That's true. It ended the whole set of level 84 to 85. Yes. This is the last 85 quest. Oh, did I skip one? I skipped one. 一つスキップしちゃった。天狗は以上です。ウルトラ様のご指示により、メリドズ名羽にさやかながらお食事の準備をしております。 Ah, here's the feast. Such as the words of Master Vitora, the feast he speaks of awaits you at Merides Mehane. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue. Ah, and to you, Taishi Kamishiro, there's someone we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. While I'm loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? Draconic! Just got here. I hope you enjoyed Thamnia. Thank you for coming. Yes, the banner spot was at the beginning of the stream today. It was quite early in the morning. Sorry about that. It's very on fire. I liked it. A personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now. This must seem important. Worry not. We'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. Yes, save all the food for me. いっぱい食べるからね。全部食べるんじゃないよ。Don't eat all the food. I want food too. I'm very hungry right now. Real life. Like me, actually. Me is very hungry right now. リアルの俺、今、すっごい腹減ってる。お腹ずっとググいってます。My stomach has been grumbling for quite a while now. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me in the Aetheryte Plaza. I shall go on ahead. I don't see anyone here. Oh, because you've already finished the quest, or you haven't done the quest yet? Which is it? Okay, where are we going? Oh, I can't use this Aetheryte. Let's just run to it then. この Aetheryte 使えないからね。まだ。Go. 次走っていこうか。Oh, I see you have access to places with excellent music. Razahan, isn't it? Jump. Ah! Okay, that went further than I expected. What the yari? Taka! What the Taka? What the Ueno Hotato? What I thought it was like there. I thought it was like what I saw. Did not expect this. Lord. Finish, of course. Okay, nice. Access to the Aetheryte you see there has been restricted to select few ever since the tower first appeared. I sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions will only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. Yay! Kai-ho! Freed! Yes! Woo! Let me see. What is a good background for this? Kore? There. Whatever. Maika. Cha! Yeah! Finally, it's in my list! Yato list na naita. Doko? Where is it? Let me see. Doko. Where is it? What? Oh, here. I see. At the very top. Yes. Yes. Yay. Ish. Let's go. This way? Maybe? Is it? Down here? Shitanaka. Open sesame. Hiraki goma. I think it is. This is the way. Yes. Who are we to meet? Daddy now, no. We've already met Ahewan, we've met Virtora. There's no one else here. もう Ahewan と Virtora も会ってるし。誰だ? Ah, you must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Rajahan's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. What, is it just like your commander? お前のコマンダーみたいなやつ? Oh, delegates! Oh! 大使がいっぱいある! いや、俺じゃなくて、そのいろんな国から来た大使. Lot of delegates from all of these countries. Hey, we are at the big table now. Yeah. でかい。その重要人が集まるところに来た。Oh. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Ha ha ha! So you're the famous Taishi Kamishiro, eh? I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You've the look of someone who's walked through hell. Shiraba, please. You're speaking to such an honored guest and a savior of people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is then paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here. Oh, we'll be soon enough. More formally, then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it's a pleasure to have you with us, a great champion of Erzia, scion of the 7th Dawn, warrior of light, and all-round good egg, I'm sure. Naga! タイトルめっちゃ長英語の方、改めよろしく、暁の英雄殿。英語は、よろしく、エロジアの、大チャンピオン、暁の、のメンバー、光の戦士、そしてまあいい人でしょうという。まあちょこってる。ここは何の部屋だ? What is this place? Who are you? Both very important questions. 両方も大事な質問。食事が待ってるので、Stomach reminds me I'm late for dinner. She just said formally, right? さっき、改めて、よろしくという、改めて言ったさまで。じゃあこれするか。ちょっと合わせる。Just to match the formality of what's going on. I hear you've been to Kugane, where you have seen all sorts of foreign embassies and whatnot. Well, we've got them here in Razahan too. All the lands send delegates to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. I imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? We've got representatives from Doma. The Eastern Bow. Nihonji... Nani? What's Bow? Forgot. You can't watch that. Ojiki. Ulda and Alamigo. Limza, Lominza. Hey, everyone's different salutes. Mina no chigau, 忘れた今日の日本語全部忘れたサルテじゃねえよ 敬礼。Gridania. And last, but never let it be said least, Ishgard. Their eyes, ears, and mouths of that bridge the distance between Razahan and their respective homelands. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all of their leaders request a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. As in, indulge yourself as in the dinner. That's waiting. I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts. The anomalies you have observed. You have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red, which is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavnir reached the Grand Company of Erzia and our far eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, including this island and Corvos. Corvos again! Are we ever gonna go there? Mata Corvosの話出た。いつか行けるの？行けれるの？ Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye. All throughout allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalzal. Oh, everyone knows Kalzal's name. He's gonna be famous. Oh, for a bad reason. みんな Kalzal の名前知ることになった。これ有名になる。すっごい悪い意味ですごく有名になる。As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, their transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Razahan, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. A fitting name as any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measure to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Aye, each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength, and help us slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. All of them? Zembu? Yeah. 身が持たん Bro, how are we gonna go to all your lands? They just pop up out of nowhere, right? Like with no like warning or whatever. そのいきなりポッと出るんでしょ？ Eh? Now. You don't have to give your reply before dinner. I also mentioned that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go brushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? You have gained access to a role quest for Endwalker. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and heroes. So this is where it's like the Shadowbringers. これ四国と同じような感じこれか。なるほどな。なるほどな。そして日本語の翻訳これタンクって英語で書いてるんですけど大丈夫ですかこれI noticed that in the Japanese lines it's tank, it's just tank. Did they not just like use like furigana for like tank? This is no, it's tank, healer, kinsetsu, DPS. Alright, I see, alright then. To undertake these quests, speak of any of the delegates in Sundrop and agree to help defeat the blasphemies that plague their respective homelands. I see. Okay, yeah, there's a lot. Iparu. Pray forgive, Shirabad, her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. 信号になりすぎないようあえてやっているのでしょうか She's sort of doing it on purpose to alleviate the heavy mood. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You'll be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the Mehane? Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. ご希望の飲み物をお伝えください。これは、飲み物は全部、店が持つ、全部無料です。なので、好きなものを注文してくださいというような言い方はいいね。無料がありがとうです。Thank you for free stuff. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant hosts, thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to Razahan in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honor Ehewan's legacy and serve Master Viditora well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Oh, we can just teleport. Teleport! Go! Esmeril, are you still on the job? まだ仕事してるの? 休まなくていいの? Do you not have to rest? Poor girl. Welcome. When the Satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Calzar from your friend Gratia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are merry day's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? Chai? Osake. Mizu. Well, I mean, when in Rome, just the Romans do, right? まあ、ローマにいるときは、Go とかなんちゃら。まあ、ローマにいるときは、ローマ人がやるようにするという茶をお願いします。Bitter chai. Even though I had chai before in real life and I did not like it. リアルだとチャイ飲んだことある。好きじゃなかった。なんか、スパイスが多すぎた。It was too much spice in it. I expected normal like bubble tea, but it was like spicy tea with no bubbles. なんか普通の、タピオカと期待してたんだけど、タピオカ自体はなかった。でもスパイスいっぱい。うわーみたいな感じ。As you wish, pray join your friends and I'll bring you a drink. Yeah, chai in real life is spicy tea. Yeah, it's just like, Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details?
So, 各地にも疑心銃が。
父が説明していた通り、これから被害が拡大していくのかもしれないね。アーモロートで知った過去の週末もそうだった。
あれに倣うなら範囲の広がりに加えて現象がさらに悪化する可能性もあるんじゃないか。人が異形に転じるってだけでも悪夢だが、変化が多くの動植物や大地そのものに及べば、さすがに居続けるのは難しくなる。
いよいよ住めない星になるってわけか。
ご注文の品をお持ちしました。
My tea. お茶。
こんな状況ですけど、ごゆっくり。
私たちどうするべきなのかしら。今回週末を目の当たりにして闇雲に戦うだけじゃダメだって思い知ったわ。どうにかして根本的な解決をしないと、その場しのぎのやり方じゃすぐに限界が来る。被害が拡大していくならなおさらね。
What's he sitting by himself? 何一人なんか距離取って座ってんの。気取ってんなこいつ。はYou think you're hot stuff? は Sit with the rest of everybody. みんな一緒に座れよバカ。バカ。
何かないのかしら。
鍵を持っているとしたら、過去の週末を知り、ゾディアークを保持することで週末を防いでいたハイデリンなのでしょうけれど、バブイルの塔の一件以来、彼女からの接触はなし。できないのかしないのかさえ伺い知れないわ。
The guy's altering. I'm sorry, I just noticed. And I cannot unnotice it. 今気づいた。もう気づかないふりはできない。やろうが全部やってる。あ、違う。グラハはちゃんと座ったらいい子だね。No, Graha is at the table. He's a good boy. Graha is the best boy. Everybody else is just like, too cool to sit with the group. 他のみんなが、あれたちがグループと一緒に座るわけね。じゃあ、あれたちかっこいいぞ。
しるべとして託された花も消えてなくなってしまった。
私 私たちの時代は、エルピスと呼んだ。その名前を覚えるといい。There's only 4 chairs.
確かに
椅子は4つしかない。
なるほど。そう言っていたわね。エルピス。私には心当たりがない言葉だわ。
残念ながら私もだ。我々の時代にはと言っていたということは、古代人たちの言葉だということになるのかな。
そうでしょうね。ただアニトラスの記録を閲覧していた時にも聞いた覚えはないわ。
じゃあこの線で追うのも無理ってこと？古代人の生きた時代のことなんて聞ける人もいないし。
Sorry, I noticed these stupid things. Her legs are not reaching. このくだらないことばかり気づくんですみませんけど、足つかないです。ストーフォンなんでだろう。可愛く感じる。
いや、一人だけいるかもしれない。エリディブスだ。
But where? どこ？ Is he not dead? 死んでないの？倒したけど。
俺は白成績に変えて第一世界のクリスタルタワーに彼を封じ込めた。あの塔に込められたエーテルは機能の維持なんかに使われ、少しずつ正解に帰ってる。だから彼の魂ももうそこにはいないかもしれない。でももしまだとどまっているとしたら話せる可能性もあるんじゃないか。俺たちはもうそれを確かめにはいけない。でもあんたなら再び第一世界に渡ることができる。
I didn't expect the story to bring the first into this story also. 話が第一世界も含むとは気づくは意外です。やってみる価値ある。他もちょっと確認する価値がある。他に方法がなければ。他も残ってんの？ As others still try this. I don't know.
ありがとう。あんたがそうしてくれるなら何より安心だ。
他のアシアンじゃなくて他の第一世界の他のみんな今ちょっと見舞いに行ってくるのもいいという感じです。という意味ですね。So we were visiting, not checking on, we're checking in not on other Asians, but on everyone else in the first. Cool.
俺としても願ったり叶ったりだ。少なくとも今は第一世界が無事であること、それが分かれば踏ん張りがいもあるからな。
Like Rin, check on Rin and Gaia, see how they're coming along. Rin と Gaia 今どんな感じか確認しに行く。
そこで糸口がつかめるか否か。どうあれ、俺たちが乗ってるのは相当に分の悪い賭けだ。だがウリエンジェが月にいる。あいつは本当にそれしか道がないと判断したら最善を尽くして地上の命を引き上げるだろ
う。だったら私たちはその瞬間までうつむかずに抗うだけだわ。
こちらに残る方もやれることをやりましょう。私はマトウヤにもう一度連絡を取って正解からハイデリンに接触できないか試みてみるわ。
であれば私は各国と協力して週末の正確な状況を把握できるようにしよう。
その情報をこっちに回せ。一時しのぎだろうが 倒せる獣は倒しておく。
不安や恐怖、それに絶望。どれだけ遠ざけようとしても、そういう気持ちは湧き出してくるだろう。けれど忘れないでいてほしい。ここにいる仲間がどこかで戦い続けている。私たちは決して一人にはならない。
ひとときの休息は過ぎ去り、ついにその時が来る。さあ、すべてを明かしに行くがいい。終わりをめぐり、始まりの地へ。
Such wordplay. Where the beginning ends and the end begins. Fancy. Now then, is there anything we forgot to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? In that case, it's time we each attended to our tasks. And when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reem. Tell her I miss her. Aww, Daddy. I want to play. And here's an. Aside from the dad space everyone's so popular with everyone recently, here's another dad and daughter pair. 最近めちゃくちゃダンスフェイスとして有名な二人と違って、ここもお父さんと娘さんのペアがいるんですね。ラララララ。アチーブメントの名前はオーハイヤーになってる。やはりね、どんどん歌詞、歌の歌詞、テーマソングの歌詞の続いてるハイヤーからオーハイヤーになってる。As always, as I point out every single time, because I love it so much, every successive achievement is further along in the lyrics to the theme song of the expansion. Higher, oh higher というところで。Yeah. Alright, that's gonna be it for today. ということで、今日はね、ここまでにします。Japan's doing a job raising the birthday. That's what everyone says, yes. Don't know how effective it is. But it would be good. It would be good. ということで、今日はここまでです。ラザハン解放 Yeah! We freed Razahan Aetherite. Yes! And now we can fly in Thavnir. Thavnir で飛べるようになった。A-Train とか参加するために Thavnir 飛べる Yeah! Finally be able to fly in Thavnir when you join in this fucking A-Trains. Still can't fly in Labyrinthos, but I believe that's the last one that we're gonna unlock, right? Labyrinthos まだ飛べないんだけど、最後解放するんだよね、それ。You called Ether Current? No. I mean like later, after stream. I'm gonna take my time and get all the Ether Currents and do all the quests and do all the stuff. But my point is like, I have it now. It's accessible now. So, yeah. I'm trying to think I'm gonna think about whether to do these on stream. I might do like a non-Saturday stream. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll see how long they are first. これは配信上でやるのかなってちょっと考えてみる。その普通の土曜以外の時間でやるのかな。ちょっとそのどれぐらい長いかチェックしてから決めます。I should start collecting too. The ether currents. Good luck. Yeah. I mean, they're not too bad. They're really quick. There's only usually like 4 of them. 普通4つぐらいしかないでしょ Ether current. The quest もちゃっと終わらせられる。And the quest you can finish pretty quickly. But anyways, so yeah, that's it. Thank you very much for watching. 見に来てくれてありがとうございました。And thank you very much for everyone who participated in Vanna's Party with me. 一緒に Vanna's Party 走ってくれた人、ありがとうございました。 はい。じゃあ、それじゃあまた次回お会いしましょう。In that case, I will see you again next time. Thanks for stream. Thanks for coming. Have a nice day. 良い一日をお過ごしください。お疲れ様でした。ありがとう。バイバイ。